Welcome in, Raider. Sorry, I was running a little late. Welcome in. You rated me before I even started. Welcome in. Let me catch up. Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. Um, all right. Let's get from the very beginning. Sapphic Panic got first. Actually, let me shout out Vixen. Let me give Vixen a shout out while I'm thinking about it. Give me one moment. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following, I know most of the Raiders are following, but if you were here before the raid and you're not following Vixen, go and follow them. They're a multi-crafter. They do a lot of card making, and in that clip, they were diamond painting. So, how was your stream? If you have anything that you want to share with us, feel free to share. Links are open. If you need to raid and run, go ahead and do that. I'm going to start my spiel. Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody doing this evening? I'm doing pretty good. I've been cleaning and getting things together. We're having some family come over for a short amount of time. So I have to do some last minute things. Let me bring the music back. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. Oh, there it is. It's over there. My music player. I moved. All right, let's catch up with chat. Total Sapphic Panic got first. Hey there, Private Zick Zick, and Just a Curious Brain Cell. Vixen has with the raid. Lady Cricket Bug. Um, is this unusual? I've never been here for the start. Yeah, I was a little late getting physically in here. Sneaks in and steals Cub Stash. You don't have to steal. You can ask for some. Don't take it all. You can ask. I share. Usually punctual with start times. Yes, I'm usually am. Didn't do anything. Put it back. Hey there, Pixelins. How are you? Put it back and no one get harmed. Slacker, a cub. All right, I'm catching up. Thank you for the shot. You're welcome. You're welcome, Vixen. It was great. You have to get pics. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. You weren't here. I didn't have a choice but to steal it. It's okay. It's kind of like a lending library. You can take some, but then give some back in return. So it's on the honor system. Clingy toddler. I'm not a clingy toddler. I haven't been a toddler many decades. I trade you some. Very cool. Very, very. Hey there, Blue. How are you, Blue? Sunday afternoon at 1:30 East Coast U.S. time and 6:30 UK time. Blue Raven, myself, Mickey underscore 007, and Gothic Chick 6 are going to be playing Phasmophobia. We have to figure that all out. So, you have one, she's sick because of your sister. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have a sick, clingy toddler. Oh. Yes, hope they feel better. But that is what we're going to be doing on Sunday afternoon. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia. And then after we play that, depending on the time, I don't know when I'm going to be doing the rest of the stream, if there's going to be a longer stream or not. My sister is, if you're sick, my kid can't be around you. But don't worry, mine's sick. And one of those. I'm sorry. Hey there, Mama Rita. Welcome in. All right, so what are we going to do tonight? Tonight, and I planned this originally for last Thursday. Last Thursday, I was just in a crappy mood, so I didn't, I streamed, but I didn't craft. It was one of my quiet Minecraft streams. So, month of June. June is Pride Month. You'll notice the Pride flag waving in the non-existent breeze. Um, so we're going to kind of celebrate Pride in a different way than normal. We're not going to do a lot of, well, tonight will be Pride colors, but I'm going to add a twist on it. So, if most of you know, I am a little bit about history. If you've seen any of my previous Maryland streams, which I don't think we're going to have one this month, I need to work on it. I need to set enough time aside to fully devote some research into it. But we did that back in January. We did one in February, and we did one in March. Usually it was the last Sunday of each month. We started in January. So the last Sunday of each month, we would do a Maryland-themed stream where I would tell you all about the state of Maryland and certain things in certain areas and some history, not heavy on history because I know it can be bore some people. It does not bore me, but I wanted to keep it light. Pixie Lens. Yes, I live in the state of Maryland, here in the East Coast of the United States. Those of you who don't know where Maryland is, next door to Washington, D.C., we're midway down the coast. You're in Delaware. Oh, you are my next door neighbor. You are just east of us. So yes. Oh, I did not know you were in Delaware. Well, yes, you are a neighbor. So if you know, again, my stream, we do some history things. So I wanted to give. It's not the tiny state. There are states that are much tinier, like Delaware or Rhode Island. Yes, Rhode Island is much smaller than Maryland. But yeah, you can go if you want to see some of those streams. Go to my YouTube channel, ! YouTube. You can go back, and you can find those streams. We did, like I said, the first one was just an overall the state of Maryland. The February one was all about the city of Baltimore, and the March one was about Annapolis and the founding of the colony when it was a British colony, because the end of March is Maryland Day. That was when the colony was founded. Vixen has something that they want to share. They're sharing their Instagram. Let's take a look at some of the stuff that Vixen has shared. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not it. That's not going to work. Oh, set up the wrong thing. Okay, we're going to do it this way. I have to change something later, but that's off stream. This is from Vixen. And we're going to look at a few things that she has done. So she has got this witchy kitty. And this is going to be a gift or a commission, one of the two, for Squudge. So that is really, really cute. She does some painting, some cards that she has done. I think you did these the other day. Oh, it's going to be a gift. Okay, a gift. I wasn't certain if it was a gift or a commission. But I remember you showing these the other day. Of these really cool looking cards that you were working on. And what else? Oh. These are, to me, they look like trees. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, there are more pictures with the kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm relatively new to Instagram. Oh, yes, you were working on this. These were these bookmarks? I think they were bookmarks. These are like these gothic looking women. They're really, really cool. I like the green coming through. I really like that green paper by itself. Oh, we got it in this pinky purple. Spoopy chicks, yes. Yes. We got some postcards. So yes, Vixen does a whole bunch of different things. Let's go over. Yeah, these are the trees. Bookmark zombie women using a pack from Biker Boy. Very, very cool. Love spoopy stuff and Halloween can't get there fast enough. I wanted to get it here faster because of the weather. So we've got some trees that Vixen has been doing. Oh, look! We got like a little lake, and then the mountains in the background. Very, very fun. And some diamond painting. And let's see. And some mermaids. Uh, you live by the beaches in Delaware and the traffic. Oh, yes. The traffic is horrendous. Still no docks. You would love it here right now, Cub. June is usually warm, but it's more like, oh, yeah, I would love it. We've had a mild spring, but I think tomorrow or sometime early this coming week it's supposed to get really hot. So I am not looking forward to it. So we have some mermaids and some fairies. So Vixen does a lot of oh, we've got this. I mistook this as Harlequin, but it's not. It's just this this style. So some more diamond painting. Welcome in, Mal. How are you? Trees are used to doing stippling taught by Show Me Art. Oh, very fun. Very fun. Waiting for the announcement of the new Francis Scott Key Bridge being released. Are they going to be releasing the plans? And I mean, obviously it's not built yet. They haven't even started. They're still clearing the wreckage. But I know. Oh, just one they'll be building. Okay, gotcha. But yes, this is all stuff from Vixen. Go and follow Vixen, a great streamer and a member of the Crafty Collective. It's always opposite of where I'm. So if you go to the Crafty Collective, right below me, it's the @ Crafty Collective. If you click on that thing, that will take you to the Crafty Collective Twitch page, and you can see all of the members. I think there's over 60 of us that are streamers. I think there's about 100 or more that are in the community. It's a great group of artists and streamers and supporters that kind of help each other. So it's not an official stream team. It's a group. It's more of it's a collective. That's what I call it. Let's catch up. Hey there, Moth. Welcome in. The main channel's open today. Largest ship today. Yes, I heard that they've been working on clearing that channel. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well. And what Pixie Lens is referring to about a bridge and a channel and building a bridge back in March. And it made international news. In the Baltimore, Maryland area, there was a major bridge. It was part of the U.S. interstate system, so the main expressway, the main highways. And there's this one road, it's this expressway, that encircles the city. So it's in the suburbs. It's not in the inner city. It goes around. And we refer to it as the Beltway. Washington, D.C. also has a Beltway. Well, the Baltimore Beltway at some point has to cross a river because there's a river that goes into the port of Baltimore. And there was a cargo ship that hit the support of the bridge and the whole thing went crashing down. Sadly, there were, I think, 6 people that died. They did shut the bridge down before anybody could drive on it. The people who did die were workers working on the bridge. So, unfortunately, that happened. It could have been worse. Yeah, 6 construction workers. It could have been worse. It was late at night, but still, they did. The pilot, the harbor pilot, did contact the state police, and they shut it down. But yeah, it was horrible. I didn't know about it until the next morning when one of my one of my followers messaged me and wanted to know if I was okay because they didn't know where I was. But I am not too far from where that happened. I'm not real close. I'm probably within 20 miles, roughly. So it was in my area. But what they've been in the process of cleaning up the channel, removing the debris, and making it able for any type of traffic go into the harbor of Baltimore City. And Baltimore City is a major city, and it is a major import and export of certain types of commodities in the U.S. So that did put a hamper on things. All right, let me catch up with chat. Haven't seen you in ages. Moth is on a 5-stream streak. Still get chills, yes. Yes, the boat crash. It was very, very sad, yes. A friend who lived close enough to see it. Wow. Sapphic Panic says, got my first coffee in the morning in me. Food's cooking in the air fryer. Want to go refresh, trim, and deodorant, etc. ASAP because I'm going to be interacting with people today. And even though it's just a brief to drop something off, it's something I want to like. It's someone I want to like me. And if I fuck it up and piss her off instead, we have a problem because she runs my favorite local safe event. Ah, yes. Did they figure out what had happened? Yeah, the cargo ship had lost power, and there is video footage of it. And the way the channel is, and the port and everything, where it was positioned, it was leaving Baltimore, going out, and Baltimore's not on the coast, it's an inland port. Inland meaning it's not on the ocean. There's a major body of water, the Chesapeake Bay, that you have to go through. But anyway, when it lost power, and by the time it came back on, it was moving, and the momentum wasn't enough for them to correct it, and that's why it hit. A cargo ship that hit the bridge, power, yes, couldn't control itself. Looks like they went out just as it hit. Yeah, from that angle, it looked like that, but knowing the area, if you're familiar with the area, if you're in this area and familiar with the layout of everything, the channel they were in, and they have that momentum. Even if the power goes off, if they have no engine control, they still have forward momentum. And by the time it came in, they didn't have enough time to correct it. But if it would have happened a little further back or a little further after, they probably could have. It's just the wrong timing. Maybe just social anxiety, but probably compounded by several local clubs and groups I've eventually been barred from. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Social anxiety is rough. Like I was saying. Oh, and Vixen, if you need to raid and run, go ahead and do after stream stuff. That's very important. I was running my mouth. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I don't just sit here and run my mouth and talk about boats hitting bridges. We do fiber arts, mostly crochet. We've done other fiber arts. And it is Pride Month. June is Pride Month. And I want to give a little history. Just a little history, nothing we're not going into the whole LGBTQ history. But Pride started in 1970. House life and the things in my head. Oh, you don't want to. Oh, you're talking about Mel or me? The first Pride, was in 1970. It had to commemorate the Stonewall riots in New York City, because back then they had some laws that were not really favorable to LGBTQ plus people, and where they could gather and what they could wear and all this other stuff. And there was a raid on a bar/grill, and the people getting tired of being raided, and this is the patrons, and they stood up and they said no more. And there was a little bit of a scuffle. There wasn't like a big old fight, but there was a little scuffle. And to commemorate, and that was the end of June of 1969. to commemorate that, the following year, they had a march. It was a protest, and it's become every year since then. We've celebrated all around the world Pride, and it's just not the gays and lesbians. It's a large community now. So I wanted to give a little to tie in something crochet that could be Pride in history. We tend to bump each other into safe streams. It says a lot if we both end up here. Yes. You're talking. Okay, you and Sapphic see each other a lot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up and my brain spitting out this information. So, like I said, the very first Pride was in 1970. It was a very small scale. It started in New York, and then it just has grown since then. So, 1970, the 70s. When I think of the 70s, I mainly think of, the music, the TV shows, the movies, but colors and styles. And in the 70s, there was a lot of muted colors. We're not doing muted colors. There's a lot of muted greens and beiges, earth tones. But a very popular thing in the 70s was crochet. Yes, crochet, macrame, a lot of fiber arts. Getting back to the arts and crafts type movement was a big thing in the 70s. And one of the most popular patterns in the 70s, if anybody is old enough to remember the 70s or even the 80s, or even if they're younger and they've had things that were made by family members back then, a very popular thing was a chevron patterned blanket. So we're not making a blanket. We're not making a blanket. So the zigzag, the chevron pattern, we had one. Ours was done in different shades of green. So everybody pretty much had one. If they didn't know somebody who made one, they were gifted one or whatever. Everybody had one. So we're going to do a chevron project, but a smaller project. We're going to do a scarf. Yes, in the Northern Hemisphere right now, it's June. Well, it's June here worldwide. Northern Hemisphere, it is summertime. You're not really going to be wearing a scarf in summertime, but I'm going to be making it out of cotton. So it's going to be lighter, breathe easier. So I do have 7 colors, the Pride colors. I am going to make this. It's going to take a little while. It's going to work up somewhat fast. I am going to teach you how to do this. There are many variations. There are tons of variations of the chevron. I'm going to do a double crochet version. Let me close out this real quick so I can see my pattern. Let me catch up with chat. Good news, Anita. My funding is back and should have some support back in place. Starting early next week. Not the intensive support, but it's a start. The 8-stitch one? I don't know what the 8-stitch one is. You love a zigzag? Yes, the zigzag is very, very popular. So, keeping in mind, Thursdays we're going to do 70s themed things. They're not all going to be rainbow. This will be a rainbow project. But Thursdays we're going to go back to the 70s. So next week I'm going to give a sneak peek to everybody if you can't stick around or aren't able to be around. So this is a crude. I should have done better with this. But next week we're going to do a peace symbol. This is not the best. I need to work a little bit better. So we're going to do a peace symbol. They were a popular symbol in the 70s. We're also going to do a daisy. And I got to remember what the other one we're going to do. Seriously, I got to remember what the other one we're going to do. There's 4 different things we're going to do. And a smiley face. Hello. So, some little smaller projects in the coming weeks. Oh, I just knocked something over. Cut myself off a couple streams back, Cub, but do you catch up? Any daily disability aid workers for at least 8 hours a day? Help me with cleaning, self-care, transport, social stress, and I've had known for 3 weeks due to a funding miss. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get that cleared up. Hey, L. Barnett, thank you for the lurk. So this picture here, we're not going to do this exact picture. That's just an idea of what the zigzag or chevron will look like. I don't have a picture of what I'm going to do, but I can walk you through it. All right, Vixen. So if anybody is crocheting along with me, you don't have to have these same colors. Use whatever colors you want. We're going to make a scarf. We're only going to have a 2 repeat. So it's going to be a narrow piece. It's going to work up somewhat quick, and every row is the same. So to start with, you can use whatever size hook and whatever size yarn. There are no rules in crochet, just guidelines. Welcome back. That was quick. So whatever hook you want, whatever yarn. We're going to chain 32. Chain 32 on our hook. And you know what? I didn't know why I didn't do this before, but we're changing this. We're changing the music to the 70s. Oh, Vixen, thank you for that. Thank you for supporting the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is a nonprofit for suicide prevention in at-risk LGBTQ plus youth. So it goes to a good cause. So I really appreciate that, and the Trevor Project appreciates that as well. So that is what I'm fundraising for in the month of June. Had to make a quick call. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to chain 32. Our repeat will be a multiple of 15 plus 2. So if you want to make this wider, make your multiple of 15 whatever you want. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, and 2 more. So whatever your multiple of 15 is, and I know the red is hard to see on camera. So the red and the other colors might be okay. So bear with me with this. But I have to have red. It's a pride flag, so it needs red. In the fall, I decided I might as well sever my contact with the previous provider because they were, that were really bad. It's high time to find another solution. It's going to take longer for my funding to be reinstated than to sever contact. So I did that. Started my support coordinator looking for independent disability aids. And yes, I have my funding back. That's why I was saying to Mal I should start to have new aids in place starting next week. Gotcha. Well, that's good that you have your funding back. So if anybody's crocheting with me, let me know if I'm going too fast. There is a redeem for that. There's a redeem. So feel free to click on that. And it's called slow down. So if I'm going too fast and too much in a hurry, yell at me. All right, so I have my multiple of 15 plus 2. In the third chain from the hook, 1, 2, 3. Third chain from the hook, we're going to do a double crochet 2 together. And I can show you what a double crochet 2 together is. So I'm going to yarn over, and third chain from the hook, I'm going to go in, bring up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through 2, and stop, yarn over, and then in the next chain, go in, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, and stop, then yarn over through all 3. That is a double crochet 2 together. It actually is technically 3 because our turning chain counts as a double crochet. So the beginning of the row will be that. The next 4 chains are double crochets. So 1 double crochet into each. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I've got a double crochet 2 together, and then the next 4 are just double crochets into each stitch. Really hope new aids work with you. Essentially, that decent connection with anyone who's supporting you like that. Definitely a good sign. Any stream where we both like to hang out. Yes, this is a safe place. So I did my double crochet 2 together, and then the next 4 each get a double. And then I'm going to skip 2 chains first. I'm going to get a stitch marker. And in the second chain, I'm going to put in a stitch marker. There's a reason for this. It's so we can find this chain. Because finding that chain can be a pain after what we do next. So in the very next chain, we're going to put in 5 double crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those 5 crochets, that's an increase. That's going to be the top of our chevron, our zigzag. That's the peak. And what I'm going to do is our third double crochet in those 5, so that middle one, I'm going to put in a stitch marker just so I know what's going to happen when we do our next row. So that's going to give an idea. And I'm going to get some more stitch markers out because I will need them just as a guide, just to see where we're going to go into. So that's an increase. Or a fan. We put those 5 into that 1 stitch. Now, we need to find where that stitch marker was that we put in here. And if you didn't have that stitch marker, you could find it, but trying to get in there is very, very difficult. So that's why I put that stitch marker so we can easily find it. So in the next one, gets a double crochet, and the next 3 each get a double crochet. 2, 3, and 4. So that is our first chevron. We're not done it technically. We're almost there. This stitch marker we put in that 1 chain, I can remove because we don't need it anymore. It's just to mark it. Take it as a compliment. We are both people that don't hang around in places we don't feel welcome. Oh, thank you. Definitely Coral. I'm not comfy. If I'm not comfy, I'll soon disappear. I may be quiet because I'm listening to the pattern and recovering from my shower. Oh, okay. Yep. If you want to, just want to lurk, that's fine. If you want to crochet along, if you just want to listen, I think both of us are not only people that has trouble finding such places, also good judges of character. That's always good to be a good judge of character. I think I'm a good judge of character. Hey there, Supreme. Welcome in. How are you? All right. So we did I like calling it going up the mountain and going down the mountain because you kind of form these peaks. So we're going back to the 70s. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, the Pride celebrations started in 1970, and a popular pattern in the 70s was the chevron pattern. Everybody had an Afghan. Everybody had one. Some color combinations were probably really bad, in my opinion. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. You know, trouble with water and showering. One of the first things I had. Outdoor collapsible standing bass is to be filled by the bucket load. Not easy. Oh. So we've gone down the mountain. And now in the next 3 stitches, we're going to do a double crochet 3 together. I can walk you through that. So yarn over into the next chain, go in, bring up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through 2 and stop. Then we're going to yarn over in the very next chain, go in, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2 and stop, and then yarn over again, and in the next chain do that one more time. Bring up a loop, yarn over through 2 and stop. You should now have 4 loops on your hook. We're going to yarn over and go through all 4. So that is one repeat. We've gone up the mountain and down the mountain. We're at the bottom of the valley. Quiet, recovering from a shower. Outdoor bath sounds cool. Can imagine seriously draining. So we have done our decrease there. And now we're going to do another decrease. So our valleys are two separate double crochet 3 together. So you do 1 double crochet 3 together, and then you do another double crochet 3 together. Again, this is the double crochet version. There are singles, there's half doubles, there's all different versions of chevrons. So we're going to repeat what we just did here. So yarn over into the next chain, yarn over, pull through 2 and stop. Yarn over into the next chain, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2 and stop, and then yarn over into the third loop. Go through, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2 and stop. You have 4 on the hook, yarn over and pull through all 4. Hey there, Ship, how are you? Yes, I'm doing a chevron pattern. Yes. Is the pattern chevron or the stitch? Yes. Yes, actually. It's called both. It's called the chevron pattern or the chevron stitch. And I know you can't see it that well because it's red yarn. I am so sorry. I wanted to make a pride piece. And this is a scarf. Even though it's summertime, it's cotton, so it's lightweight, so it's not as thermal. Valleys are decreases, peaks are increases, yes. But this is for this type of pattern. For this pattern specifically, again, we chain a multiple of 15 plus 2. I did 32. So I had 2 15s. So 15 and 15 is 30, plus 2 is 32. And I'm going to recap this for everybody. Then we're going to go into the third chain from the hook. We're going to do, in the fourth chain from the hook, double crochet 2 together. So it's a decrease. The next 4 are regular, the next 4 are each going to get a double crochet. The next chain gets 5 double crochets, so it's a fan, which is an increase, because you're putting multiple stitches into one stitch. The next 4 are double crochets, and then down here we do double crochet 3 together, and then another double crochet 3 together. So you're doing 2 different decreases here at the bottom. It's just the way the math works out. Make you chicken noodle soup. Didn't you make yourself chicken soup already? Why don't you use black yarn? No, I'm not using black yarn. Black is not in this pride flag. There's all different versions, but technically the original pride flag had pink, and I think there was another color. But I'm using that version right there. So we've done 2 of the decreases, and again, that is going to form our valley. We haven't done we're headed up the next mountain. So we're at the valley where the river is and the little village, and now we're going to go up the mountain to the ski resort. So now in the next 4 stitches, we're going to put in, they're each going to get, the next 4 chains are each going to get a double crochet. So 2, 3, and 4. Wish I'd been able to finish sewing my scarf early in the middle of winter here in Australia, and it's a light scarf. Very not sure how the layers and synthetic fibers will interact. Oh, it should. It should. Even synthetic fibers do have some insulating qualities. No matter how kind you are, German children are kinder. Anyway, so we've gone up the mountain. We're not at the top of the mountain yet. We're working our way up. Now, one thing I can tell you with this. If you wanted to make these, if you wanted to make our slopes, our mountain slopes, bigger, instead of 4 stitches, you could do more. You'd have to adjust your chain count. You can make them longer or shorter, but this is the one that I liked. It's better if you know how to read it like a German speaker. Yes. I know it's Kinder because we borrow the German word kindergarten. Kinder, kinder, yes. It means child in German. Yes. Thank you, Supreme, for explaining the joke. Could you have a straight edge with that pattern? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry that it's all getting all red and washed out. What do you mean a straight edge? The edges, the sides of it are going to be straight instead of... Yes, Shep. Yes, you could. And that would just be double crochets back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Associated with Kinder eggs. Actually, we can have Kinder eggs, but we can't have the toy inside. It's because Americans and toys with food items, because choking hazards, because government, and yeah. Top and bottom. Yes, Sapphic Panic. If it was straight edges, it wouldn't be gay. I'm good, Mama Weissy. Welcome in. What is this Kinder stuff? Kinder, I need chocolate now. Yes. But yes, we do have Kinder eggs and Kinder chocolate in the US, but there is no toy inside. It's useless Kinder egg and not worth it. Yes. Again, it's the way the laws are. All right, where was I? Okay, I don't understand what you're talking about, Ship. If you wanted it the straight line, then it wouldn't be a chevron. It would just be rows back and forth, which you can do. Kids are stupid here. Yes. Well, it's also the parents, but I'm not making judgment calls. I'm not making judgment calls. All right, so we did our valley. So at the decrease, another decrease, and then the next 4 stitches each get a double. Now I'm going to do something here. Thank you for the lurk, Lovey. I'm going to double check my count real quick. So I got to check something to make certain I did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. That. I'm going to have an extra chain, but that's okay. Kinder Egg bag, arms okay. Yes. America. What I mean is, could you have the chevron pattern, but have all the edges straight? Maybe with the border. Oh, okay. I know. Okay. I know what you're talking. Yes, Shep. You could do that. Meaning, this is already going to have edges that are straight on either side. But you mean the top and bottom. You can fill in stitches. Yes. There is a way to do that. In theory. I don't know exactly how to do that. I know you'd have different size stitches. I'd have to practice that. Yes, I would have to practice that. All right, where am I? So we've got our 4 stitches here. We're going to skip the next stitch, and in the following stitch, put in a stitch marker just so we can see it, because when we add these extra stitches here, it's going to pull it tight, and you might lose this stitch. Actually, I have an extra chain, so if I did lose the stitch, it's not the end of the world. Welcome in, Unicorn Farts. How are you? So in the next chain, we're going to put in 5 double crochets. So we're going at the top of the mountain. 2. Well, no, that's 2. This is 2. 3, 4, and 5. And what I'm going to do now is those 5 stitches that I made, I'm going to find the middle one and put in a stitch marker, because those middle stitches, that peak of the mountain, is very important. Picking my battles, but I'm a resilient person. May I start off the year at tail end with 104 days without electricity. Ooh. Started mid-December. Happy knowledge from more energy. It's okay. Now hot priorities, improvise, adapt. So I broke the fall of one of them. Wait. You broke the fall of something? Didn't even get a number? Wait, I'm confused. Unicorn Farts is finishing up cleaning up supper mess. Nice. What'd you have for supper? So I've got my increase. And then my next stitch, where that stitch marker was, gets a double. And then the next 3 get doubles. We're going to have an ad starting. I don't know why SiriBot's not letting me know. But we're going to have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. A bit sorted. We had cube steak, 4 cheese mashed potatoes, mac. Oh, the raining. The raining man. 1 fell, broke his fall. God, okay, I was not paying attention. See, when I'm teaching, I get kind of engrossed into this. I try to keep up with chat, but that doesn't always happen. All right. Actually, you know what? We're going to snooze this this ad. I'm going to snooze this ad because I'm at the end here. So you're going to do the next 4 are going to get double crochets. And at the very end, you should have 3 stitches. I have 4. We're going to ignore that very last one. But these next 3 stitches is a double crochet 3 together. So go into the stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, yarn over, go into the next stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, and then yarn over and go into the last stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2. You should now have 4 stitches on your hook, 4 loops on your hook, yarn over through all 4. And that is the first row. And you will see, again, I know the red is horrible for camera, but we've gone up a mountain, down to the valley, gone up the next mountain, down to the valley. This last chain, I am going to pick it out. And I'm going to leave it, but at the end I can pick it out. Not sure if I mentioned my sewing style, but never doing anything straight is a running joke. Become more serious thing for me, almost a way of life. In contrast, protests, and it actually started with your hands up. Yes, I think you did mention that. I need to get something to drink because I've been running my mouth. So that is our first row. I can show you the next row. And the next row is the actual row. And we're going to repeat that over and over again. Hey, Thunder of Dragons. So when you get to the end of the row, you're going to chain up 3 and turn. Got to double check something. All right. We've got an, yeah. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to break the guideline. Not a rule, because there are no rules. I'm going to chain 1 and turn. Now, the top of our mountain we've marked with this stitch marker. That is where we're going to do our 5 stitches. So that will be the peak of our next mountain. The next 4, working backwards, we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. They're each going to have single crochet, not single. They're each going to have a double crochet. Would have been epic if Thunderstruck playing when Thunder came in. I don't know if I have Thunderstruck. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And now, if we count back, we've got 3 stitches. Those 3 stitches, we're going to do double crochet 3 together. So you're going to start off with a decrease. So we're going to yarn over into the first stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, and stop. Yarn over to the next stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, and stop. 3 on the hook, yarn over into the next stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through the first 2, and stop. We now have 4 on the hook, yarn over through all 4 loops. So we're going from 3 stitches Welcome in, Notewood. Am I going too fast for you, or are you just pressing buttons? And we are going to have an ad. We're going to have an ad right now. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bio break while we're at that ad. Both? Okay, I can restart this row when we get back from our little break. So everybody hang tight real quick. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back song, scene. Welcome back, everybody. I think we're back. Uh, Notewood said, "Oh, you're just pissing around." Okay. If anybody needs me to restart this row, we just started. But if you want me to go over it again, I can. Supreme Mountain ship. Even though I've seen like ship 3 times today, yeah, I saw ship in Thunderstream. I saw ship briefly in Tatterstream. I was playing Minecraft with Shep earlier, so yes, I've interacted with him at least 3 times already myself. Message go through. I don't know if there's a message go through. After these messages, yes, after these messages, we'll be right back. I used to have that. Actually, I do have it still. We're not going to message again, but if you wanted to hear that, here we go. That's a little soundboard that I have that only I can control. Um, should share an example of that, but I have a style of sewing I call the fruity stitch. It's deliberately and mindfully crooked, tight, and functional, but at a different angle and different length, consciously chosen for every stitch. Sometimes switching up the type of stitch I use midway or making it up as I go as I'm an anarchist. Actually, what you described there is sort of kind of like that. There is a type of stitching in quilting, especially it was popular in the late 1800s in the Victorian era, called crazy quilts. You'd have irregular shaped pieces of fabric, and you did decorative stitches, kind of where they met. So that was very common like that. Last you see of yours was about straight lines. Something intriguing. Yes, drive me insane, or I love it. Not sure which. A sheep, a drum, and a snake fell off a cliff. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a minute. A sheep? Oh, badumtis. Who made your Be Right Back straight? Oh, one of my followers. They haven't been in a while. Anna the Wallflower. Anna the Wallflower made that for me. And she was also nice enough to make me this emote. The cub with the heart yarn. Me and the cub onesie. So yes, she was nice enough to do that for me. She made the Be Right Back screen. I think I've had it for about a year now. Left him alone today. No, it's fine. It's fine. He was okay. He was fine when we were playing Minecraft. He was actually helpful. Welcome in, Yadarika. How are you? Breakfast ready. Got to get that and some coffee. Trim my face. Yes, go in. If you need to go and do a self-care thing, Sapphic Panic, go ahead. Not a problem. Give me keys to the soundboard. No. That means you would have no. You're not getting access to all of that. Enjoy your meal. Let's see here. Can you make an emote? I don't know. I'd have to hit the hay, sleep well sometime. All right, Private Zigzag, Zick. Get some sleep. Doing all right. I'm pretty good. You'll be here still. It's a good stream. Okay, yeah, definitely. Let's bring the music back. Since we are talking about Pride and Chevron in the 70s and the Chevron pattern, we're going to play our 70s music again. Hopefully everybody can hear the 70s music. What is the 70s without some ABBA? All right, we started with a double crochet 3 together. The next 4 stitches are going to be double crochets. And this is the pattern. So that's 2, 3, and 4. You could do this exact same thing with single crochets. You could do it with half doubles, with triples, with different varying stitches. You could do it front loop or back loop only. You could do all different. There's many variations of it. So this stitch here is the top of our mountain. So we need to take our stitch marker out. Actually, you could do this with the ship stitch. You'd have really big chevrons. would be more of a net. A net instead of a blanket. But it could be done. In that stitch here, you're going to put 5 double crochets because we're making the top of our mountain. So that's 2. This is 3. And the top of the third one, I am going to put a stitch marker. So that's only 3. We have to put in 2 more. Now you could vary this. You could vary this. Instead of doing 5 stitches, you could put in 3. You wouldn't have as sharp angled chevrons. Same thing with down here. You could do a double crochet 2 together instead of a 3 together. You'd have a shallower valley, and you'd have more of a wave instead of sharp peaks. I wanted something with a little more of a sharp peak. So the next 4 we'll get double crochets, and that's 3 and 4. And now the next 3 are decreases. So yarn over, bring up a loop, 3 on the hook, yarn over through the first 2. Now there's 2 on the hook, and we do that 2 more times. Yarn over to the next stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, and stop, and then yarn over into the stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, and stop, and take all the loops off your hook. That is what always terrifies Shep when he's crocheting, but it's fine. It comes off the hook. You can put them back on. So let's do it over again. Bring up a loop, go through 2, yarn over into the stitch, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, yarn over, go into the last one, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, 4 on the hook, yarn over through all 4. Doing good, a long week, but it's not over, but it's just about over. That's good that it's almost over. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. It's scary. It's not scary. It's just crochet. So that is one decrease. We're going to do another decrease. Same thing. Double crochet 3 together. You're going from those 3 stitches down to 1. Now, we're always going to have the right stitch count because we're decreasing in the valleys, but the peaks were increasing. So we're not doing math, but it's kind of like algebra. An equation, they have to be equal on both sides. So if you decrease here, you need to increase there to balance it all out. I know, I use the term that kind of scares people. That's more scary than the loops coming off the hook. I'm talking about algebra. So the next 4 for this pattern, the next 4 are just double crochets. Again, if you have a different pattern, you can have longer slopes of your mountain than I have, or shorter ones. All right, that's the middle stitch. I'm going to take out the stitch marker, and that is where the 5 doubles go in. So 1, 2, 3. The top of the third one is where I'm going to put the marker for the next row, so I know where I'm going. And do the next 2. And now the next 4 each get a double crochet. And then we should have 3 stitches left. And those 3 stitches, we're doing a decrease. So that's all the chevron and the waves are about. Balancing out your increases and decreases. So we have 2 rows. And I will get another color here at some point. I think I'm just going to do large color blocks. I don't know how wide I'm going to make each color. So I've got 2 rows. I didn't even measure and do much planning of this. You fed my animals, thank you. If you all don't know what Ship is talking about, we've been playing on a Minecraft server together. We started doing it yesterday. Actually, do you all want to see something? We'll take a little side. I didn't show Discord shares. We can do Discord shares in one moment. Where's the picture? Oh no, this song. Yeah, I have some cheesy music. But if y'all want to see something, this happened on stream. Yesterday there was an impromptu stream, and this happened. This abomination was on in our eyes. So obviously there's Shipwreck on the right in his underwear. I went into the world, and that's the first thing I saw, and I was like, And then on the left, this is yours truly. This is my skin. This is the Maryland flag, or the best representation I could have done with the Maryland flag. So that is my skin. A lot of people think that my skin is hideous. I already know that this skin that Ship is wearing is hideous. You still have your undies on. I hope everybody has underwear on right now. That's just weird watching me without your underwear on. And this looks exactly like Ship. I am so sorry for you, Supreme, if that's what you have to look at. But yeah, that's a thing. We now have armor. So you can't see it as much. It covers it up, so that's a good thing. I meant still only has one. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's what I encountered yesterday. We're gonna do a little bit of Discord. Well, I'll sure be to choose someone else to give my view to next time I'm relaxing in the bath. Yeah. Where are we? Where were we? Okay, we've got a few things, and I made a new scene. Look at me. Instead of moving that thing across. So we have some Discord shares. This was from the other day, Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust was actually going back to what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream and the bridge falling down back in March. Fairy Dust was the one who messaged me to make certain that I was okay. But this is a hat that he has made, and he's made a bunch of hats, and this is using the Alpine stitch. And I think this is, I don't know what yarn this is. I know it's an ombre, of course, of something, but I don't know the name of it. Come on, you mean to say you've never called someone or pulled up a stream while you were on the toilet? No. No, I don't do that. But Fairy Dust has been making these hats. So this one looks really, really cool. Amen, just spiritually scandy. I'm not real phased by body. Neither am I, but I just find it a little weird if somebody's watching me in their underwear, or less than their underwear. But hey, everybody do you. If you happen to be just wearing your underwear or no underwear, I don't need to know. Don't need to know. See, we're going to blame Ship. This is all Ship's fault. He's always talking about underwear. All right, and then this next one is from Yadarika. This is the micro crochet. Started it using 80 weight Lisbeth thread with a 0.5 millimeter hook. You were brave, Yadarika. You talk about it more than me. I only talk about it when it's been brought up in conversation. I don't just randomly talk about underwear. But this is from Yadarika, and this tiny crochet. I don't know how you could hold on to this, much less see it. And we have some other things I saw in the Discord. I'm going to go into the general tab. This is from Scorpio. We've got a little mushroom. Look at the mushroom. Look at the little mushroom. With all the bright colors. Very 70s. Mushrooms were a popular um, motif. Again, going back to the earth and organic type things, earth tones. They were a popular thing in the 80s and the 70s. And also the hippie and the drug reference. So there is that. But mushrooms are pretty cool. And another mushroom. And another mushroom. Mental note to bring up underwear when couple least expected. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Speaking of the 70s, Hee Haw was a TV show back in the 70s. It is a 70s night. Everybody stay groovy. All right, thank you, Acid. Uh, Everybody, if you know the lyrics, if you know the words, sing along. And I am listening. Even though you don't think I'm listening, I can listen, and I know if you're singing along or not. So, you better be singing. And ignore the mess behind me. I didn't really clean up that much, so ignore, and there's a mess there too. Anyway, um, here we go, everybody. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. How are you, Acid? Okay, mental note. Just about to supply the word motif. It's a good word. Yes, a motif. Yes. You had to whenever you can. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. We just saw your hat. The hat that you did. Your Alpine Stitch hat. Acid was something from the 70s too. Yes. Acid. And this kind of almost looks like an acid trip. Just keep getting references. But yes, everybody, hopefully you sang the song with me if you know the words. If not, you're gonna, I don't know, something's gonna happen. I don't know. Oh, I need to take this clover off. That was back at St. Patrick's Day. We made a little clover pin, like a 4-leaf clover, and I ended up attaching it to the donkey's head. I don't think we need this on here anymore. Let me do this with, oh, I did it without stabbing myself, because that has been known to happen. But yes, we made a little shamrock back in March. All right, we're gonna bring the music back. All right, how are you? How are you doing? Acid. Gonna go silent for a bit. Tired of frogging. Counting is not my friend. Oh yes, that's fine. That's fine. Definitely focus on your frogging and your counting. And we're gonna go right back to our mushrooms, our groovy mushrooms, y'all. And this is from Scotty. Scotty made some flowers. And flowers, well, flowers are always been a popular motif. But we've got some flowers. I like these leaves. Got some cool looking flowers. And there's a red one with some light green leaves. All right. You posted some fruity stitching. Okay, we can go back to that. Little sample of the fruity stitch. Going visible repair project, extending the life of pair of harem pants. Act of craftism against the unethical company that made them on the bottom. Ah. Oh, I like that. I like that. Very, very cool. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. It serves the purpose, and it has a decorative element to it. I'm gonna head off and sleep. All right, Mal, you get some sleep. Thank you for coming in on that raid. I appreciate you. So that. Oh, wait. Is there something in recipes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gary. Gary is posting pictures of food. This looks like some chicken breast and some carrots and greens. This okay, I would definitely dig into this. Now I'm hungry. Anyway, could blame Gary. Blame Gary. Blame him for it all. Um each leg is 4 ties to hold them down as a way of adjustability. Ah, gotcha. So we're gonna continue to move that out of the way. We're gonna continue with our chevron. Tend to break first, so I use recycled fabric ribbon. Replace them. There aren't many left. One or two I could check because I'm wearing. Ah, how big am I making this? I'm not certain. I'm gonna go a couple more rows, and I'm going. This might not even be a scarf. I was thinking a scarf. Maybe that's too big, but maybe I'll go a total. So I got 2 rows there. I don't want it to be too narrow. Um, Maybe I'll do 2 more rows. I'll do 4 rows on each. And then we'll change color. I do have 6 colors. So my other colors, again, the orange and the yellow, the green, the blue, and the purple. So you'll be able to see the other colors a lot better. Yes, Acids is the new name of Eduhuman. So what is everyone else working on? You're building the home? Yes, Ship and myself, it's mostly Ship, has been building this house inside of a mountain, or not really, well, a hillside, I should say, in Minecraft. 4. Yes, Supreme is drawing tonight's lottery numbers. So the first number was 1. 1. Second number is 4. 4. Everybody check your lottery tickets. Check your lottery tickets. Don't have orange wool to finish your chick. Hey, I got some orange. You want me to lob it over the border for you? Doing a potted cactus. Potted cactuses I've seen crocheted cactuses. Those are kind of cool. I decided to go for it. Honestly, not a fan, but maybe I don't get it. I mean, it's not bad, but I prefer the old one unless there's a meaning to it. Ah, yeah, I'm not certain what the meaning is. 2. 2. Okay, now speaking of the 70s, it actually is still around now, but the count. Ha 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 ha. 2. 2. I was not I was not planning to do my Count from Sesame Street impersonation. I didn't know I had one. See what you did to me, Supreme? Blame Supreme. Oh, instead of Ship, it's Supreme this time. Sorry, I cracked myself up. 3! 3! Ha ha ha. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, I've lost it. I've lost it in many ways too. Points and laugh. Yes, you can laugh at me. Don't point. Pointing is rude. Laughing, I'm okay with. You can laugh at me. So earlier there was ABBA, and ABBA is very iconic of the 70s. This, and not really this song so much. It's not my favorite, but the Carpenters. When I think of the 70s, again, I was only around in the 70s for a few years, and I don't really remember the 70s. But when I think about things and about 70s, I think of the Carpenters because I like the Carpenters. You're going to head off. All right, Vixen. You have a good night. You have a good evening. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Okay, this song is a little too sleep-inducing. Most of their songs are very mellow, but we're going to switch it. All right, here we go. Well, we can get the party started. Ignore me. Everybody ignore me. I'm having way too much fun over here. But I haven't been telling everybody what I've been doing. I've been doing that same thing over and over again. The decrease, the 4 stitches by themselves, then the increase. Down the slope, all the regular stitches, and then you do the decreases, 2 different decreases in the valley. I know this probably wasn't really clear with this instruction, but yes, curious brain cell, get the dino dancing. Oh, I don't know if anybody has noticed. I just learned this about 2.5 hours ago. Twitch has a new thing. Now, I'm not encouraging you to use them. I just want to bring it to everyone's attention. It's this new thing in the chats. It does involve bits. Don't spend the bits on me, seriously. Take those bits, save that money, and donate it to the Trevor Project. But I do just want to show this. So, they have 3 of these power-ups. And I can do this because it's my stream, and it's not going to cost me any bits. So, I can, let's see here. Wait a minute. So it makes this highlighted thing. They call that message effects. There's also one. Oh, wait a minute. On screen. I haven't tried this one. On stream celebration. Okay, I've never seen this one before. What happens? Oh, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Is it in the chat? Oh, no, it's not in the chat. Oh, it's not showing up there. So there's that. And then there's a gigantify an emote. And you know what? No, I don't know if it's going to... Oh, it should work. Let's gigantify the donkey. It makes a big donkey. Look at that big ass in the chat. And on the screen. But yes, those are some new things that they literally this afternoon, I think, rolled out. Again, they do cost bits. Don't spend your bits. Wait, no. Did I call you that? No. I said on screen the big ass, and the big ass in the chat, that donkey is the emote is bigger than what they normally are. Are you you have a guilty conscience there, Ship? Must be a PC. Oh, okay, maybe it is PC only. You can't see it. Got some leftover bits. Might not be able to use them here, but how did you do that? It's a thing that is in I lost track again to say so cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you use a stitch marker? Can you like go back to a reference point? Um, if you and don't do it. Don't spend your bits. But down below like where like the channel point thing is, it should now have a little a bit icon, and then next to it a little bubble for the channel points. If you click on that, it's all in the same thing where you would do any of the channel points right below the text box for the chat. 4. Okay. Oh wait, are we? Is this the pick 3 or the pick 4? You only got 100. Yeah, don't spend those on me. Save those. I did set those a little high to be worthwhile, but even so, don't spend it if you have any extra money to spare. Only if you have it to spare, donate it to the Trevor Project. Yes, a stitch marker, a frog to a few times. Okay. At least you have, that's like a safety net. That's like a backup plan. Oh, and I went into the wrong stitch. You know, once you buy bits, I know that they're non-refundable. But I would rather you spend anything to the fundraiser and not on me. Especially when I'm running the fundraiser. You have bits but not money. No, I get it. Why is it so quiet? Well, I know this part of the song is quiet. I am losing it. Can you use them for that? You can't use the bits to a fundraiser, to a charity. It doesn't work. It has to be actual cash. I don't think you can. Wait, can you? Does anybody know? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. No, you can't. No. Only the money. How many rows have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna change colors. This is not gonna be a scarf. We're gonna just kind of go with the flow. Make this into something else. We need the orange because I'm tired of the red. Tired of the red for now. Gonna get the orange. Yes. Love this song. Now, okay. Again, I was not really around for much of the 70s, and what the time I was, I don't remember it. I only know this song from Wayne's World. You know. 4. You have another 4. Then he found out it wasn't new. So, is to this episode of the Crafty Cub brought to you by the letter 4 and what number? Because Sesame Street always had a letter and a number. So I guess 4. Putting in the stitch that you're doing. B, the letter B. Okay. I remember on Sesame Street, they had a song, Let Her Be, Let Her Be. It was sung to the Beatles song, Let It Be. I remember that. Before and after. I would always say that at bingo. Uh, Wayne's World Party Time, excellent. Yes, that's the '90s. That's not the '70s, even though '70s, some of it was '70s music. I think we're having salad tonight, and then either chicken patties or breaded filet of fish, breaded chicken patties or breaded filet of fish in the air fryer. I think because tomorrow for brunch, lunch, or whatever, again we're having company, and what did what I can't remember what she made. She made said she was going to make chicken salad, shrimp salad, and twist pasta salad. Oh, Ship. When you get a chance, if you don't mind, can you message me if you want to? Can you message me that recipe for that pasta salad that you made the other week? Because that looked really good. Um, was not born in the '70s. My favorite artist died in '70. Forever 27. Grammy says correct. Yes, okay, I am correct. And sorry. Okay, sorry. Had to have a little disco dance break there. Um, not born in the '70s. Your favorite artist died in '70. Grammy's correct. Yes, correct. Grammy says I'm correct. Oh, Shep, I thought you were saying shit. No, no. Thank you for the lurk, Stitchcraft. Thank you. Name a song by her. Summertime, Crybaby. Hold on. He died in '70. You said she and was 27. So a member of the 27 Club. If you know anything about popular music, there's something called the 27 Club where I gotta turn this volume down. It's a little too loud. Piece of My Heart. Janis Joplin? But yes, there is a surprisingly sizable number of artists that passed away at 27. And it still continues. There's like this curse. I mean, even like Amy Winehouse, Kurt Cobain, they were both 27. But Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, there's a bunch of them. Yep. Anyway, I don't want to get morbid. All right, Supreme. All right, we will be here. We're just we're hustling with our rainbow. Wait, did I do this right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Does anybody still say hold the phone? 4, 5, 4, decrease, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't do that decrease the right way. Pay attention, Crafty Cobb. Pay attention. I was busy having a disco dance break. Didn't think you were older than me. I mean, I was born in the 70s. I don't remember the 70s. Age is subjective. Subject that word, yes. And you know what? You know what? One one moment. One moment. Hold, hold everything, everybody. Are you holding? That is not what I want. I was born early 80s, still freaking older. All right, hold the phone. Hold. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that too. I don't mind showing these pictures. We're gonna have some retro, some flashback. Flashback. If I can find the one picture. Is that the good picture? Ooh, that picture was horrible. All right. So speaking of the 70s. Oh wait, holding, but you didn't say on to what? Hold on to anything you got. Speaking of the 70s, how groovy can you get? Don't remember all the 70s either. It was whatever, Grammy. Grammy. You were around during the 70s, but you were not all you were not doing the you were not doing the illicit and illegal substances. but uh but yes, that is the Crafty Cobb. That is the Crafty Cobb back in the late 70s with the I still don't like the brown shoes, but anyway, but with the wide collar. You weren't there. How do you? Wow, really? And there's one more picture. One more picture. This is probably. I don't know if I'm going to show that picture. Um, Let me find it. Let me find it. And there's that. Oh. All right, whatever. I don't care. I don't care if this is shown. God, my foot was dirty. Why was my foot so dirty? Anyway, um, this was also taken a few years later, so this is probably the early 80s. But check what's on that recliner. Check what's on the recliner. Yes, Groovy Cobb. A picture of a navy blue velvet dress with a big ass crochet doily collar. Yes. Olin Mills. Yes. Yes. But yes, this is the Crafty Cobb at a very young age, asleep, and there is the Chevron blanket. Now that I've embarrassed myself even more, So, yes, that was not taken at Olin Mills. No, no. Everyone, yes, everyone had it. Yep. So that is why I'm doing a Chevron. Doing a Chevron because again, Pride started in the 70s. Chevron was popular. It was a popular pattern back then. There is a there is a kind of a theme. Okay. Looking the other day and saw a picture of me, and I swore it was your. Oh wow. Yeah, that's how it is with my brother and my nephew. When they were both pictures of them at the same age. Um, can't really tell them apart. I have a red, white, black, and chevron blanket that great month. Yes, yes, that was common. Also, if they were made around 1976 in the U.S., then red, white, and blue for the bicentennial. That was a common colorway. Even browns and oranges. That was a common one. Think they Grammy weren't? Didn't you say that they were a kit where it supplied you with all of the yarn and the pattern? But that the picture of me in the chair with the green chevron blanket, Grammy ETC actually made that. We have no idea where that blanket went. Nobody in the family has it. Sold at department stores like Woolworths, Zayres, Grants, Kmart. Now, obviously, I remember Kmart and I remember Woolworths, and I really remember Zayres. I don't remember Grants. Roses is still around. Roses, well, I think Roses is still around. Grants and Sons, yes. Oh, Grammy ETC, Pixel Lens is in Delaware, so there might be some references or whatever that they might understand because they're in the region. Yes, yes. February, when we did our Baltimore, when I did my Baltimore stream, my best friend Clay Miko came over, and we talked about Old Bay and a bunch of other different foods that are kind of a Baltimore thing, and we she surprised me. See, she really surprised me. She got a crab cake, and we ate crab cake, and it was kind of rude that I was eating a crab cake on my stream. When I think about it, I should not have done that, but deal with it. Welcome back, Ship. You missed it. Did you see the picture of baby cub? No. Okay. Well, we can pull it up again. Yes, you missed it. This is Cub back in the late 70s. Which is better, that or my Minecraft skin? Yeah, but I've brought this up before, but brown shoes in a blue suit, black would have been better, but and then there is Cobb with a stuffed bear and a Chevron blanket. I'm sound asleep. Fast forward to the 80s, you know the school pics. You still suck your thumb? No, I don't suck my thumb. The school pic. Wait, what school picture are you talking about, Grammy? Which one are we talking about? I vaguely remember that bear chair. Vaguely. What what picture are you talking about? That was actually the 90s. That was the 90s. Okay. Oh, we're done. We're done with the donkey. This is turning into a Let's Laugh at Cub stream, which I brought it on myself. I gotta find the folder. That's not the folder. Um. Oh no, I'm not showing that picture. That one is no. That is not good. Um. Okay. First, there is proof that the crafty cub had hair at one time. I had somewhat long hair. That's all. That's like almost to my shoulders. I did have hair. It, it's no. It's not a mullet. It's not short on top. It's not short on top. So I did have hair, and yeah, I don't like that one. This is the picture Grammy is referring to. Whenever people go, see, here's proof I had hair, it's almost with the most embarrassing haircuts ever. Yes, and I don't mind. I don't mind showing these. But yes, this was the style in the early 90s. You wore the overalls, or these were actually shorts. So they weren't full pants, they were shorts. And this was I had it in a light denim. They had them in other colors of denim. And then you wore it with a solid color t-shirt, and you only wore one strap. Everybody did that. Oh. Now that I've embarrassed myself even more. Okay, I can't show that one. I am drunk. Not as a child. Not as a child. It was an adult. What are I can't show that one. There's nothing bad. There's nothing bad. Okay, you know what? To heck with the crochet. Um, no, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. So, okay, we've seen the monk costume. That's me in a pumpkin. Uh, this was my rebel face. Yes, the pumpkin had clematis. So I had, yeah. My sister got a camera and wanted to do a photo shoot. So you have a fun idea? Oh no, what is your idea? Oh no. Oh, darn, we're going to add. Reenact those poses. I don't have a jean jacket. All right. We're gonna run an ad. When we get back from ad, we might see some other embarrassing um we're gonna work our way through this ad break. I'm just gonna continue crocheting. Oh, I'm dying over here. You want me to reenact it? Just do it. Wait, you don't show your face on camera. So how do I know that you're actually doing it? When we get back from ad, I might attempt it. Just believe me. Yeah, okay. I know you can't do it in Minecraft. It doesn't work that way. Three, three, 2, 3, 4. No, ship. Um, I'm gonna wait until you give me those instructions again, and then I'll do them all in StreamerBot because I wanted them all like. Yeah, no problem. No, there's no rush. There's no rush. That or if we want to do a voice call again sometime, and I can take notes if that works for you too. Supreme can take photos to prove ship is doing. Ad came right when the gas was going. Yes, yes, yes. Video might be easier for future. Okay, yeah. Either way. Again, there's no rush. For those who can hear me, Ship is going to be helping me with some of the behind the scenes not ad redeem things. Welcome back. Cub is trusting me. Yes, yes, silly Cub. Yes, I am trusting you. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. I'm getting ready to change color here. Actually, first person I help that uses a face cam. Oh, really? Oh. So I'm the guinea pig, or not the guinea pig. You could say I'm the hamster. Oh, crud. What? Wait, why did I say crud? I should have said, oh shit. I didn't change color. You're a ham, all right? Okay, I've got my second color done. We're gonna. Oh no. Oh no. All right. So okay, we'll do that. We'll do that then. We haven't done the hamster in a while. The pattern for this should be in my Discord. I think I put it in there. Why is he gonna stick? Because I can move him around. Because doing this hurt my arms too much. So this, I could rest my arms on the table, and you could still see him move around. And he lives with my crochet hook, so I just plop him in the mug. I've got a coffee mug of hooks. Oh, he haven't spun in a while. Is this part of the looking process? I don't know. You should know. Aren't you part of research and development? Is it like orange juice? You got to shake it up to mix all the pulp. You got to shake up the hamster. Centrifuge the milk. Yes, that would be disgusting. It's disgusting. Watch my face. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean, watch my face? Okay, so are we gonna do this? Are we gonna spinning? Oh, okay. We're gonna do the thing. So they're all gonna have to tell me if I'm doing it right. Okay, wait. I gotta do it this way. Wait, is it wait this way? Yeah. Okay. So wait, wait. How can wait a minute. Wait. Confused. Oh wait. So wait, it's this arm. It's this arm. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? I don't think I did it right. Let's try a different one. Not that one. This one. So Wait, I can't see the screen because I'm going to be looking over. Wait. It's this. It's this. It's this. I don't have a collar. Neither. Is this it? Wait, I gotta. Insane. They let me on the internet. No! 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 Because I don't know if there's anybody lurking that's a fetish for. We're not encouraging that. Strike a pose. No, you don't, Shep. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, let's see if there's another picture. To heck with the crochet. Oh, one moment. One moment. Hold everything. Okay, let me see. Is it that way? Wait a minute. So everything's back. Okay, it's this hand. So that's got to be like that. Okay, I had to get a prop. I had to get a prop. I had to get a prop. So, oh, we need to turn off the background for this. Wait, am I tilted that way? With the what do you mean with the background? Oh, with the background off. No. Uh, all right, I have to see if there's any other pictures I can that I'm okay with sharing. Um, yeah, not that, not that, not that. Oh, not that picture. Oh wait, I can do this one. I can do this one. This one I can definitely. I'm older here, so wait, I think I nailed that one. This has turned into reenact Cub. I look like a serial killer in that picture. Oh, mm. Mm. Okay, I think we're done. That one go well with your crickets. Just thumbing through these real quick. Okay, now this one. This I was cute. What happened? What happened to me? Seriously, what really happened to me? I don't have a tree to lean against. Let's stop with the nonsense. Oh, you're welcome. Now, if you clipped any of that, oh, I forgot that people. Oh no, I got to remember that people can possibly clip things. Oh well, I can always delete them. Let's add this is regular part of the stream. Solving Sundays. Hey there, Mez. How are you? We're having too much nonsense going on here. I am working. This is not going to be a scarf. People can send you a pose and you'd have to rant. Actually, actually, that might not be a bad thing. You might be onto something. Well, I wouldn't go so far as a genius. How are you, Mez? I'm doing a Chevron piece because it is Pride Month, and Pride started in 1970, and a popular pattern in the 70s was a chevron, was a zigzag. Been away 19 hours. Oh, been awake 19 hours. Oh, get some sleep. I'm not telling you what to do, but get some sleep. Just making certain I'm doing this right. So we are celebrating Pride this way. The rest of the Thursdays in June, we'll be doing other 70s theme things. So we're going to do a peace symbol, which my peace symbol looks like a cross. I should have had them angled a little bit further down, but they've already been sewed on. So it is what it is. I'll try to do better. We're going to do a smiley face, and we will also do a stylized daisy type flower. It's getting tabs up for important people. Oh, I'm not important, but I appreciate that. What, the yellow and the blue? Yeah, I like I wanted contrasting colors, so that's why I chose those, and colors that would show up on the camera. Yes, you blinking art. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I never really get a chance to go to your stream. I'm There's like so many. That is the one downside about Twitch. There are too many streamers that I want to watch, and there's not enough time to tune in, even to lurk, because I can't have that many tabs up. My computer would crash. And I've got a decent computer. I mean, I don't have. I mean, I've got a. It can handle stuff, but again, it's the amount of streams I would want to have up. It would crash the whole thing. Plus all the other things that I'm doing. Thunder is nine away from getting 50 for real. All right, we're holding the phone again. We're holding on. Everybody, go and follow. Seriously, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Go and follow Thunder of Dragons. They are 9 away from 50, and you need 50 followers, at least 50 followers, to become affiliate. They said that they have the numbers of streams per month, and they have the average viewer for stream. They just need the follower count. So they need 9 more. So if I can get 9 people in the sound of my voice that are not already following to go and follow, okay, 8 people in the sound of my voice to go and follow Thunder of Dragons. They are a member of the Crafty Collective. I know they were knitting. They were knitting yesterday and this morning. Ship and I were in their stream. I think they're doing this really cool sweater. And yes, go and seven more people. If you can hear me, 7 people. I don't care who you are. If you can hear me, go and give Thunder of Dragons a follow. It's all you need to do right now. I am. I'm not yelling. I'm telling them sternly. But yes, go and get that. That is, that's kind of one of my missions. My mission, it's been like that for a few months now, is to get people to affiliate. We got Catatonic Divas to affiliate. We got Witchy Weaver. We got Eduhuman, now Acid. Is it Acid Messiah to affiliate? Um, we need to get Thunder of Dragons to affiliate. There's another person that we need to get to affiliate. They are not here right now. And what they need is the average viewer per stream. They stream all the time. They stream 3 days a week. They have well over 100 followers, but they just need the average. It's a long name. Frog and Turtle Gaming. They are the one who got me into streaming. They are not affiliate yet. We need to get them to affiliate. All right. Okay. Normally they don't do that. Normally they're playing a game. They, I clipped that yesterday. So it's a joke. It's a running joke. It's a line from Trixie Mattel. Um, I typed it in their chat, and they actually said it the way that Trixie said it. Anyway, they are a gamer, as the name implies. They play World of Warcraft, Fallout 4. They play Elder Scrolls Online. They play Star, some space type thing. I know nothing. I know nothing when it comes to those games. But been a friend of mine for almost 2 decades now. Not quite. Probably about 15, 16, 17 years. They are the ones who got me into streaming. I didn't know that Makers and Crafters was a thing on Twitch. I thought it was only for games. And they encouraged me. They said I would probably do well. Wow. I don't know if I've done well, but that's how I met all of you. Yes. I am blaming not Ship. I am blaming Frog and Turtle Gaming for everything. So they are not even affiliate yet. I've been trying to push them to affiliate. They stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays between 4 and 6 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. So they have a very tight schedule. They can't really stream outside of that because of other commitments and life and work and things like that. But yes, blame Frog and Turtle Gaming. Very much so. So since and the weird thing is, and I'm not shooting my own horn, I've just learned a lot about how to stream. I still have a lot to learn, but I've learned a lot, and I have taught them some things on streaming. I taught them how to raid. They didn't even know how to raid. So I'm not putting them down. Obviously, I'm not. But go and check them out. Even if you are able to leave them a lurk, I want them to get affiliate. What I really want to do is at some point to do collab streams with them, but they are not really keen on that idea. Do you even raid, bro? Yeah. They have learned how to raid. I had they thought they just hit the button and they just continue talking. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. But they have learned. They raid sometimes. They don't always raid out. But yes. Go and support them. Oh, and like I said, I want to collab with them. That one time I'm on their stream and I play a game with them. They don't play video games with other people. That's just not their thing. And then my other idea was them to be on my stream sometime, and I would teach them some basic crochet. But they are not really not something that they want to do. Right? But we can get them to affiliate. Hey, you're gaming. No, okay. Oh, and that's the thing. That's the thing. They don't. Frog and Turtle Gaming does not play Minecraft. Minecraft is not one of their games, and the games that they play aren't really my thing either. But I'd be willing to play one of them with him. Uh, floor is wait. Floor it. Floor ya in. Wait, you'll floor me in Tekken? I don't know. Is Tekken a video game? I just thought an absurd crochet challenge. Crochet one of each of the Minecraft. Aloof and Poof. Oh, wait. We've got a problem. No, why didn't somebody tell me this? Why was I so large? God. Aloof and Poof. Do you know how many blocks are in? It would take no more than a year. Do you know how many different blocks there are in Minecraft? And not just blocks. Entities and tools and mobs and fighting game from the 90s. Got home from work today, and one of the first things Ship said to me was, "You gotta play Minecraft with us." Wow. Yeah, he stays homesick playing Minecraft, and are you gonna play with us? That's funny. You haven't? Oh, you haven't played Minecraft in months? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, it's like Mortal Kombat. I've never played Mortal Kombat. I've seen it played before. We've got a problem here. We've got a problem. Over 800 mine. Yeah. We're gonna rip out this row, and I gotta count. Not paying attention. Trevor and I are gonna kill. We're gonna kill the. Yeah, okay. Sure, we are. Maybe I'll sit back and watch you kill it. Let's do a little county counts. Do a county count. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. That is 2, 3, 4. That's a decrease. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I got to get my stitch markers out. I really got to get these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the end of that decrease. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Classic arcade fighter known for being unforgiven and technical. Oh, gotcha. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that right? Oh, I know. I got to fraud back to here because I think I did the stitches wrong. Yeah, I did a boo boo. I did a boo boo. Two, three. Pokemon spinoff called Pokken Tournament based on the mechanic. Oh, I never got into Pokemon. 2. Let's double check here. Someone has brought it up, and I had just enough knowledge to weigh in. Oh, nope, nope, you're fine. You're fine. Sending a DM. Um, to let everybody know, tomorrow night, just a reminder, call. No, whatever. No, everything's cool. Everything's good. Um, tomorrow evening, I will be streaming. Tomorrow, we're not crocheting. Tomorrow, we're going to play with fluff. You're like, what's fluff? What do you mean we're playing with fluff? I'm going to be getting my schnibbles out in front of the internet and everybody. You're going to all see all of my schnibbles. And we're going to process some of them into some fluff that could eventually be spun. And if I'm feeling up to it, I might get the spinning wheel out and practice. I am very rusty. It's going to be a shit show. It's going to be a shit show to watch me spin. Let's see. You use a yes, I do actually. I do have a drop spindle, and I'd have to like refresh myself on how to use it. Yarning, yes, yarning, all of the yarning, all of the fiber stuff. Are you impressed I knew that word? I assume that you knew what a spindle was. Shuttle tatting class, there's this Saturday. Very, very cool. That is really, really fun to do. Used to mod for streamers that made spindles. They stopped. Um, there was one. Oh, what was the name of them? I've popped in their stream a few times. Yes, yes. Snyder. Yes, that's it. Snyder. They stopped streaming? I did not know that. Are they insane that they let you be a mod? They don't stream very. Okay. All right, aloof and poofed. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the lurky lurks. For 20 people, wow. I'm almost done the yellow. Okay, it's looking a lot better with the other colors on it and just not the just the red. You didn't see that coming? No. I figure that you mod for a bunch of people. Two, three, Thank you for the lurk, Mama Weissy. Why did I almost call you Mama Lucy? Actually, troll from one of them. You only one of them? I think there's more than one that you troll. Or I mean, oh, out of the mod, out of the ones you mod. Gotcha. There. This will be the last row of the yellow. To the access to about six of the. Oh, yeah. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're just not. So Supreme, how is the cactus coming along? I know that you're going to be quiet and lurk and work on your your little cacti. Does Mama Weissy stream? I didn't know that they streamed. Where did my ow slow going half the frog? I'm sorry. I thought you were making a cactus, not a frog. Badumtis. They're both can be green. All right. Wait, wait. There we go. Speaking of green, we're changing to green. I'm gonna cut my yellow. My green. I don't know what this is going to be when it's finished. I mean, that's half of it. Wasn't a lot of thought going into this stream, which is unusual. Usually I do plan out and put a lot of thought into them. Oh, thank you, Acid. Acid, sometime we need to collab again, and I can refresh you on what you've learned, and then possibly go on to some other stitches if you were up for that. You got to let me know when you are available, and even if it's on your stream, if you wanted to do that, we could take a field trip. Because like the other about a month ago, when the traveling tatter and I collabed, it was something that was won on her stream, but she came over to my stream, and it was a field trip. Tomorrow or Sunday. I can't do it Sunday, because Sunday I am playing Phasmophobia with Blue Raven and two others. But what time tomorrow? Work on the bedroom tomorrow afternoon. Then it's okay. 7 to 9 would work. I could always stream a little earlier. if you wanted to do it on your stream, that's fine. If not, we could do it here. I could always start a little earlier, and then 7 you can come in, and then by a little before 9, because tomorrow night in my Discord, we'll talk on Discord, yes. In my Discord tomorrow night, we're having a movie watch party. We didn't have one last week, but what we were going to watch last week, we're going to watch tomorrow, and that is the movie Trading Spaces with Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, Jamie Lee Curtis. A really good, funny movie from the early 80s. How do you tune in? You want to watch that movie? All you have to do is around 9 o'clock Eastern Time, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, in my Discord, there is a, what is it called? I can actually show it. I can actually show you. We have the technology. Actually, that's not, we're going to do this technology. So in my Discord, over on the left-hand column here, the left-hand column, oh, my little wiggle cub. That's what I call this. My little graphic, not that graphic. That little graphic, I call him Wiggle Cub. That's what it's named. Wiggle Cub, behind Wiggle Cub. Here on my Discord, see where it says voice channels? If you go into now playing, this will tell you what's going to be playing. It's kind of like coming attractions, that type of thing. But if you go into here where it says voice/video hangouts, if you click on that, and then we actually click on it, I'm going to mute myself, not that there's anybody in there. If you go in here, this is me, and then other people will come in, and then when I am showing the movie, I will start something where I'll share my screen. There'll be a separate one of these. I don't know exactly what it'll usually I'll have a preview of the movie. You click on that, and you'll be able to watch it. That's all you have to do. You could adjust everyone's volume, the movie volume. We usually have our microphones muted, but over here on the right-hand side, there's a little chat thingy, little chat window, bubble at the top. And I usually have this open, and there's an ongoing text chat while we're watching the movie. So that's all you have to do is be part of my Discord at that time. Just go into the video voice hangout room and click on the thing. It'll say view Crafty Cubs, whatever they're sharing. So it's pretty easy to do. It's pretty easy to do. And like I said, you can join. You can watch it. It's basically like we're all watching the same movie. Well, we are watching all the same movie, but it's imagine like if we were all in the same room. So I control the movie. I'm playing the movie. It's my DVD player, or I could use an old term, my VCR or Laserdisc, and you're all coming over to watch, but we do it remotely. Or Betamax. Yes, Betamax. Yeah, and some people have done that. If you want to make a snack or you want to work on a project, we don't really have our cameras on. If you want to have your camera on, that's fine. You're always welcome to have your camera on. I just prefer that either people's microphones are muted or very, very, very low so we can actually watch the movie. Because sometimes it can get a little distracting and we'll end up just talking about whatever. Now, we haven't done it since I've been doing it, but I've been in other voice channels watching whatever, and we end up getting distracted and never really pay attention to the movie. But we've been doing this for a few months now. most Fridays at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, East Coast US time. We've been watching a movie, all different types of movies, and I am open to suggestions too. The other week we watched Little Shop of Horrors. We've watched the movie Big, back from the 80s with Tom Hanks. We've watched Still Magnolias. We watched Stand By Me a few weeks ago. Having a chance to tell you. Yes. Yes, that is the user formerly known as Edge a Human. But yes, I want to call you Edge a Human. Yes, Acid, if you want to message me on Discord, we can figure out about collabing tomorrow. Because what I have planned isn't really too technical. I can easily stop it and uh, put her to the side. It's not that big of a deal. Wonder why I haven't seen you on because you're in Discord. Yes. Yes. Oh, and Acid and Witchy Weaver. Are either one of you following Thunder of Dragons? I'm going to give them another shout out. Go and follow Thunder of Dragons. They only need a few more to get to 50 followers. A few more to 50 followers. They have their other milestones that they need to become affiliate. We want them to get the buttons and earn a little bit of revenue from those ads and bits and subs. Yeah, they are so close to that 50 follower mark. You did? Okay. I usually am not forceful and all, but I command everybody to do that. Okay, we're not listening to this. This song here, did you know? If you listen closely, you can kind of hear it. It's a really bad song. This is John Travolta. Heard about Tatterstream? Ah, okay. Yes, they are. They are on that grind. But yeah, we're not listening to the song. You know, listen to some carpenters, if you will. And how are you, Witchy? I don't think I actually asked you that. It's rude of me. How late am I on tonight? Probably a little bit later. I want to try to get most of this done. I don't even know what I'm making. Can I ask what song it was? Oh, you can't hear any of my music? Are you talking about the John Travolta song? Same shit, different day. We said Carpenters. I thought of this one. Oh, the John Travolta one? Wait a minute. Here. This is John Travolta. I don't I don't know if he actually sang. He might have. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't. I'm not a fan of Grease. Can't stand that show. You only knew from Grease. He was also in that show, Welcome Back, Cotter, where he played Vinnie Barbarino. Yeah, I've had this conversation. I think a couple times. I like a lot of musicals. Oh, wait, hold on. Listen. Mm, don't don't like that. Hey there, hijinks. I know I liked you, Cub. Why? Oh, we can't be friends? Oh, okay, fine. I mean, and here I was trying to help you and distract Ship. Okay, I see how it is. Um, but no, I have never been a fan of Grease. That it just irritates me. I like most musicals, but that one I can't stand. And I, you're losing hijinks too. And I cannot stand Phantom of the Opera. I don't like the story of Phantom of the Opera. It's just, but Grease just annoys me. It just really annoys me. And I like Olivia Newton-John and Stockard Channing. I mean, in the movie I'm talking about. But you don't like Grease, or I love musicals. But you know all the words. That's fine. That's fine if you know all the words. There's nothing wrong with you with that. There's nothing wrong if you like what you like. This high pit. Oh no. Okay. To the movie. Not my thing. Seen the movie so many times. Probably why I hated it. You're obsessed with it. Yeah. I don't know why. It's one of those things. Just not my thing. Oh, I love Dirty Dancing. I love Dirty Dancing. And I'm not loving this. Did I mess this up? Not a shooting crazy. I like musicals. Yeah. I mean, oh, Crafty Cobb. It would help if you put 5 stitches into the thing and not 3. No wonder it's not going to work. You really want to like Dirty Dancing? We watched it a lot when I was younger, and now I love to watch it from time to time for nostalgia. Yeah, I've noticed that you have that emote. Oh, and there's another stance that I have. Every music related class I was in made me watch it. Supreme. Mother watched it. All 3 of those movies. Oh, there was a third one. So many times I was a kid. Of course, everyone loves Grease. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Yes, nobody puts baby in a corner. Um, This is a controversial stance that I have, but I am not a fan of the actress Julia Roberts. Don't care for her. Crybaby with Johnny Depp. Yeah, filmed another John Waters film filmed here in the Baltimore area. Not you're not a fan of Julia? Yeah, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. No. Now, Still Magnolias, I'm fine. I'm fine with Still Magnolias because there's a lot of other people in there that was great. But she's a great actress, but she's a bit of a beast to work with. I don't even think she's that good of an actress. But that's just my opinion. And Hairspray, yes. Yes. All the John Waters films. Lecter and Hook, Still Magnolias, Best Friend's Wedding. Uh, so Ex Their Mom was one of the makeup artists. Oh, very cool. Oh, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured that you meant one of your ex's moms. But everybody's entitled to what they like. I mean, I don't like pineapple and pizza, and me and Hijinks disagree with that. I don't like jelly on anything. So everybody has their own thing. You love a juicy Hawaiian pizza, you can have it. You and Hijinks can share that pizza. All yours. I don't like hot fruit. That's okay. You're not being graded. This is not it's not English class. You're not being or back when I was in middle school, they didn't call it English class. They called it language arts. Really? Uh oh. No. Did I mess up again? Look what I did. Look what I did. I didn't. I needed 5 doubles and not 3. So I got to pull back most of that row and most of the previous row. Thank you. For getting to corner your corners. Are you doing a corner? Oh no, you're doing that Granny Square project. Splitting this yarn. Come a one cluster to a corner instead of two. Yeah, yeah, you got to do that cluster chain space and then the another cluster. Now I can put the stitch marker on. We're going to be having an ad. I don't know why SiriBot is not letting us know when the ad is coming up. It was doing it when I first started stream. I figured out how to do it, but I guess it's having issues. I know SiriBot was having issues last night or the other night. Oh, okay. You said bad bot. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to have an ad in about 20 seconds. I'm going to be pushing my way through this, and we can change to another color here soon. Bad butt. I don't need to know about bad butt. You enjoy chastising Some things need to be chastised at times. Yeah, SiriBot is good, but there are times. In fact, I'm going to I'm going to take a bio break. So everybody can do this beforehand. Welcome back, everyone. SiriBot was working. Okay. It does it right when it starts, not doesn't give me a notification. Okay, that's fine. It's something I just I added that ability tonight, so I wasn't certain how it worked. I had no idea what this piece that I'm making is going to be. It's going to be too small for a scarf. It's colorful. I think you can see when the next ad is from them, but they won't until it starts. Samuel Jackson's on ad break duty. Ad break duty in your stream. What? Oh, oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know that that was a thing. Just curious. Next, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm learning. Two, 5. I'm liking it though. Whatever this is going to be. I mean, what I could do is I can do one rainbow repeat and then start it up again. Start up with the red again and keep going. I'm not going to do that tonight, but that is one way of doing this. Ah, up when the yarn splits. Oh, I got to finish that with the next color. I did on the previous row. Oh well, we're gonna fudge it. We're gonna make it work. And this is cotton yarn. It's not the best cotton yarn. I think this might be Lily Sugar and Cream, so it is a little slightly rough. It's not super rough, but it's not really silky. Last bits of skein before I measure and see if I need to attach more, if I can start the pillow sham. Ah, oh, you're making pillow shams too? Very cool. I've never done that before. I mean, wait, what is that? It wasn't a pillow sham. Um, it was a pillow, but you couldn't take off the crochet. Made it for Clean Miko years ago. when she had her first car. She had a Saturn, and I made her a rainbow blanket. Hey, same colors, a rainbow blanket, like a throw blanket, and pillow to match to go into the back of her car. It was cute. Wonder if she still has that. Probably not. Ah! I haven't done the Chevron pattern, and I don't know how long. This this song was a hit in Europe. I think they're Italian. Speaking of which, came across this. I used to listen to a podcast, and it was a lot of talk and just it's interesting topics. But every now and then, randomly, they would have something called a random mini disco dance party, and it was a lot of European disco hits from back of the 70s. And this was on there. And I like the beat to it. Why is the blue splitting more than the other colors? Dad joke. I finally bought the limited edition thesaurus that I've always wanted. When I open it, all the pages are blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. Wow. And speaking of Italian songs, popular song, I guess we're popular, from the 70s. We have to listen to this. We have to listen to it. You know the words. And I get that. I don't know Italian. My name is Potato. 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 My name is Potato. 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 My name is Potato. 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 Name is Potato. 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 It's Potato. 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 My name is Potato. 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 My name is Potato. 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 It's potato. That was from the 70s. I had to. Sorry. I had to. And Shep, you said you think you've heard that somewhere? You might have. You might have. That one you can blame Cub for. I am the one that let Tatter know about that. No. That was from the 70s also. I don't want to hear this song. I mean, I like that song. Come on. Want a decent. Oh, there we go. Iron Farmer's up nice. Oh, Jinxo? Wow. How are you feeling, Hi Jinx? I saw that you, was it last night you had to cancel your stream because you weren't feeling well? Hey, Retro Gamer, welcome in. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Bad headache. Yeah. Song is pronounced. I know that. Hush. Couche avec moi ce soir. Did I say it right? Because I'm listening to it. Oh, I'm almost ready to switch colors. I get to the end of this row. 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! We're on a 3-stream streak. Something to make you happy? Oh, sorry you weren't happy, but I'm glad that you're here and we can make you happy. My watch stream streak is broken. Oh, no. Got home from the hospital an hour ago. You fractured your ankle? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Since you're home, I'm assuming you're stable. I guess you're not going to be doing any planking. But yeah, get better. Heal. That sucks. I like your skeleton emote there, Acid. Gotta remember. Change the color now. But retro, you can at least um while you're recuperating and resting and healing, if you're up to it, you can do some knitting. Oh, it's their emote. Ah, okay. Last night I went from work, I stumbled and tripped on the curb. Think I blacked out for did Bell self care last night, but then went to get it checked up. Ah, sorry. Well, I am making. It was going to be a scarf, but it's probably not going to be a scarf. I'm making a Pride Chevron thing because Pride started in the 70s, and chevrons were a popular motif back then. And we've got 70s music. Thursdays and the rest of the Thursdays this month, we'll be doing other 70s motifs. Luckily, I had help from a friend with experience in such matters. Okay, yes. Glad that you have some help. Follow the advice of your medical professionals. Thanks, acid. Oh, okay. Did I mess up again? Four. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I gotta go back and check the decrease. There's 4, 5, 4, decrease, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I had one too many. Brian isn't a medical professional. She just knows from personal experience how to do self care, advised me what to do, and then went to YouTube to learn how to Oh, okay, how to bandage. Okay, okay. But you said you got back from the hospital, so at least you have been seen for. Good. We don't have to frog anything else. 3. What came out of the stitch? 3. Support boot. Just wearing a bandage now. Okay. Well, you know what you need to do to be on the mend. I just had to frog out a bunch of stitches and we're doing because the yarn was not behaving. All right. Where did my stitch marker go to? Oh, it's right here. In fact, I want a light green one so I can see it against this purple. I don't like this yarn when it splits. Probably why I claim Miko gave it to me, because it is not the best cotton. It serves its purpose, but no. I like the colors. Colors are great and vibrant. Two. 3, 4. But yes, I am not doing the picture that's above me. That's just an example of a chevron. That is also a blanket. I have done chevron blankets, not for myself. Years ago, when I worked at the craft store, an older lady came in and wanted to know if anybody crocheted. She couldn't do it anymore. And she commissioned me to make two of them. I think they were like gold and navy colors. At least that was one of them. I don't remember what the other one was. Trying to find a decent song that I like. Not that. Oh, here we go. This is good. But it's been a while since I've done the chevron. 2, 3. No, that wasn't a chevron. I've done a wave one. Big, massive blanket in a wave. So the peaks weren't as sharp as these were. Very gradual. Two more rows, and this piece will be done. Again, I don't know what it's going to be. But I wanted to have a little rainbow thing since it is Pride Month. I don't partake in any Pride festivities because it could be a little warm where I am, and also the people. People, no, no. We don't do that. We don't do the people thing. I mean, you guys are fine. You guys are great. But I don't do the people thing. What does Granny ETC say? It's too peoply out there. She says that a lot. I'm fine. We'll think, wait, what? Oh, wow. I don't know about that. I mean, years ago, I did go to a couple, like Washington, D.C.'s Pride Parade once, I think. And that was fun, but not anymore. No. Plus, that walking. I can't do all that walking anymore. Five. Let's put in the marker. After these couple stitches, I have one more row. 2, 3, 3. Uh-oh. Not a people person, which is about as people as I get. Yes, yes. Up here. Oh, yeah, I have one too many stitches. Better than messing up the previous row. Okay, our last row of this thing. I'm going to leave the knot in it because, again, this was just my practice scrap cotton. One, two, three, four. Yep, we're good. I'm going to make certain my mountains and valleys all meet up the way they should. Three, 4, and 5. And now that I'm nearing the end, which Ship had asked me earlier, I need to contemplate that about squaring off or finishing off the ends so they're not pointy. Oh, I'm not a genius. I'm going to keep going. All right. I don't know if, yeah, I can zoom all the way out. Let me get my markers out of the way. Hey there, Kaylee? Kaylee? Can I call you Kaylee? How are you? Welcome in. Um, this is what we made tonight. We made a little pride chevron thing. I like how the chevrons came out. But Ship's question was, Fern calls me Kale. Kale. Okay, Kale. Welcome in, Kale. Ship's question was to square it, if we could square it off and like fill something in here. So it wouldn't be pointed like this. It would be a straight edge. Same thing at the top. Yes, this was going to be a scarf. I mean, I could keep doing it. I do have a lot of a lot more, and this is cotton, so this would be a good like warmer weather scarf, more of like a fashion scarf, not really to keep you warm. So I do have more of all the colors, so I could do the repeat again. I don't know if I'll have enough to do a third time because how long is this? Leave it pointy, and yes, tassels, yes. So we are about 18.5 inches right now. But his question was, if you wanted to do this pattern, and if you wanted it to be squared off, how would you do it? And you'd have to start it off differently. You'd probably have to start it off with, and I'd have to practice. You'd probably have to do a row of not increasing, stitches that would grow in height and then decrease in height. So do like a single, half, double, treble, double, yes. So you have like, yeah. But I'd have to figure it out to get the right angle, sharpness of the angle. I wouldn't want it to be, I mean, you could do it more gradual and wavy, but there probably is a way to do this. Funny words, Magic Man. Wait, what? What do you mean, funny words, Magic Man? Single, half, double, treble, double, single. Those are stitches. Those are names of crochet stitches. Like, this is all done in double crochets. Oh, you don't know treble? I can show you treble. Treble, not trouble. Trouble's already here. He goes by the name Ship. Double, double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, cauldron, bubble. Yes, that too. Let me get some blue yarn, because blue tends to show up really good on camera. I could show you what a treble or triple crochet. And the next time I collab with Ship and we're doing crochet, this will be one of the stitches I will go through and teach him. I'm going to do a little sample. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Single. Yeah. So I'm going to wrap my hook twice. Make his undies and treble stitches? No. No. And you're the one bringing up underwear, not me. Witchy Weaver brought up underwear. No, we're going to make all of his underwear in the ship stitch. In the ship stitch. All right. To do a triple crochet or a treble, we're going to yarn over twice on our hook. And I'm going to skip the first 4 chains. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in the next one, I'm going to go in, bring up a loop. We now have 4 on the hook. Yarn over through 2. Yarn over and pull through 2. We do that once. Yarn over, pull through 2. We do that twice. Yarn over, pull through 2. We do that 3 times. That is why it's called a triple. So again, to do a triple, yarn over your hook twice. Go in, bring it up. Yarn over through 2. Yarn over through 2. Yarn over through 2. So they are common in a lot of crochet lace with a lot of fine threads and small hooks. You'll see them common in doilies and other types of lace work. Occasionally you'll see them in larger crochet like this. They're usually with, like, as an accent, or you work around the post. Actually, the other night when we were doing the crocodile stitch, I don't see why you couldn't do triple crochets and you just do longer, bigger scales. But that is what a triple crochet is, or treble crochet. They are taller, and I've got some samples here. My handy dandy little crochet samples. Oh, not zoom in. I want to zoom out. Those are singles. Those are half doubles. We've got doubles, and then we have triples. These are all 10 stitches across by 10 rows. So it's the same stitch count and row count. It's just different size, taller stitches. So that is what a triple crochet is. Yep. Technically, there's other stitches. Okay. So I'm going to chain up. I'm going to chain up 5. Now, I don't know the exact name of this, but you yarn over 3 times. So let's start over. A loop on our hook, yarn over once, twice, 3 times, go in, bring up a loop, pull through 2, once, yarn over through 2, twice, yarn over through 2, 3 times, yarn over through 2, 4 times. So that isn't as common. I think that might be a double triple, maybe. Get back into crochet, so much yarn. Yes. And you found I'm not tooting my own horn, but you find a good stream to come into is because I also teach crochet, like I've been doing here. So if you have any questions, maybe I can answer them. But back to Ship's question, sorry, that we started the stream off with. I'm going to do a bunch of chains. And I'm going to practice this. I'm going to see how steep I can get. I think I'm going to omit the half doubles. I'm not even counting my chains. Okay. I'm going to skip the first one, go into the second as a single. The next one, I'm going to do a double. The next one gets a triple. The next one is going to get that double triple, I guess we're going to call it. So it's got 4 yarn overs. 2, 3, 4. Next one is going to be a triple. This could be one way of doing it. So that's a triple. You'd have big open stitches, though. You could do stacked stitches also. Never thought about that. Possibly. And that's a double and a single. The next one gets a double. Next one is a triple. This is the double triple. And it sounds like I'm making up words. Triple. Double. And a single. Obviously, it's not the right width. But when you work more into this, it's not going to be oval like this. It will eventually straighten out, and those stitches will be pulled up into peaks like a mountain. So imagine where my thumb is here as, yeah, just like that. So that is one way of doing it. I'd have to find a way to make it a little bit steeper of an angle. Look that up. That's going to make my brain think. Anyway, I think we're going to find somebody to raid. I've been on for 4 hours. I am hungry. And I've got a little tiny bit of chores I still have to do before I go to bed. It's already almost 10 o'clock here. I know that's not late, but Let's switch that over. All right, let's go and find a raid target. Who is our raid target going to be? All right, a retro gamer. I hope you feel better and you heal and things get better for you. You know what? I know who we're gonna go and raid. We're gonna go raid. They raided me yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? We're gonna raid the Catatonic Divas. What does my shirt say? This used to be merch I used to have for sale. This channel, as you see below, it says the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks, never have, never will. Apparently, there are people that do. I don't understand it. I see no need. I don't understand. It boggles my mind. So, I'm proud of the fact that I've never washed a hook. So, I had merch at one time. I might have merch again, but it says Proud Dirty Hooker, and it's got a ball of yarn. On the back, it has the URL of my Twitch stream. So, yes. I might bring them back at some point. I might find a different store to use for my my merch. Alrighty. I'm going to get the raid call for everybody. Everybody, please, please copy that raid call if you are a follower. And that next one is for subs. And since Nightbot is not subbed, if you copy and paste it, it will look like that. It's got my little graphics, my yarn balls, and my Rave Cub emotes. Copy those raid calls. I will be on again tomorrow evening. Maybe I think we're going to go earlier. I think we might start at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I think we're going to start an hour earlier. We're going to do some fiber prep. We're going to take our little schnibbles, our little yarn ends, and untwist them, fluff them up into new fluff, and then get them prepped so they could be spun into yarn. There's a possibility during tomorrow's stream, we might have a guest. We might have Acid Messiah on, and I could probably teach them some more crochet. And remember, if you're in my Discord tomorrow night at 9 p.m., we are having the movie watch party, Trading Spaces. We are now going to go and get this raid going. Catatonic Divas is let me get that link for you. I have to send it to you in a whisper. Catatonic Divas is a stream that has some really cool pieces that they work on. They've got hoodies and scarves and hats, bright contrasting colors, a lot of graphic stuff. So everybody stick around for the raid, copy those raid calls, and show them some love. Pop in there and chat with them for a bit. Again, I will be on again tomorrow evening. All done just in time, although my 12 o'clock has been delayed until at least Monday. It's sent to me. Gotcha. All right, everybody, you all have a good evening, and I